Hello, guys. Hello, guys. First thing today is to take a gander at how we are doing. I think generally speaking, I have been doing pretty well lately. So, anyways, here's my main account, and we're using the full display capture here. My main account is doing quite well. It's 16-4. Holy crap. No, no, no. I I got a string of victories and I did this on purpose. I knew exactly what my record was. I lost to this guy twice. Was Miles. This was a pro, not mainland China or Korea pro, but still similar to myself. This one I lost. This one I won. This is an A player, which is a very strong player. It's a pro. Nothing too special, actually. And you can see before it's more losses. Pro.
Someone invites you to play.
Okay. That's the main account. And Allosaurus I have not played on much. I added myself as a friend for a lot. Greedy Wimp is also 16-4, but this was on purpose. We got a good result and then we stopped playing on Greedy Wimp. Anyways, we're doing quite well recently. Maze Runner is not as good. This one had a good result, and then we had a lot of streams of losses lately. So, if we don't play on our main account, we'll play on this one, which is all good. Sustenance is 15-5. Dark Mage is it just got back to 9 dan, but it's winning, so we are doing quite well, at least in those accounts. We may have one or two more, but anyways, Maze Runner is up. Let's go try to fix its record. This is sort of like let's go fix our problem records. And of course, as the Dark Mage account showed, oh, Foodie Shark, I don't know how he's doing. As a Dark Mage account shows, sometimes when we try to fix a struggling account, it ends up at 8 dan, which we're very happy with. Which we're usually very happy with. Wait, was Maze Runner the account that was problematic? It's still 13-7. So this one did have a good recent record too, but then it just was played on a lot more recently. Typically I'm usually 50-50 at 9 dan, but I seem to be doing better lately. Maybe I'm doing better. Maybe it's luck.
Start to play.
Maybe it's something. Anyways, hello, nice to meet you. Hi, ads. Hi, 5 dan games today. Hold on. I believe my thing says weekend go while weekend lasts, right? So if all goes well, no 5 dan games today. Arlu, is there a way to get a Chinese account on Fox without needing a Chinese phone number? 50% of the time my opponents are bored. It's definitely you're able to get a Chinese account, but do you need a Chinese phone number for that? I am not entirely sure about that. My accounts are all US flagged. I definitely used to have a China flagged account in the past, but I am. Maybe chat will help. This chat message is very useful, so I am actually not very sure myself about this. Sorry, Harlu. Pick a non-threatening flag. Don't worry. If you do have a Chinese flagged account, your opponents will still abort. In fact, they may abort even more than before. It's all opponents aborting will not be fixed by opponents. Aborting will not be fixed by by your flag. Makes sense. Germany is threatening maybe low. I do see some German flags. Okay. Anyways, it's Saturday go while Saturday lasts, and main idea is to play on the the problem account as much as we need to. And it's very tempting to play this press. I know this is one of the key points in this Joseki, and White did not play it. White played the inside. It holds for the moment, so I think it'll be okay to get. I think this is just simply okay to get. We'll turn, and then we'll comfortably block the corner. Although if White plays here, maybe the comfortable corner is blocking on the outside and not on the inside. It's interesting. Anyway, White's playing very interesting moves. He's letting us get this. The goal here is to make the extend inside the corner totally useless and gain the sustainable development advantage on the opponent by making one of his moves useless. Harlu 0-0, win less, and they get less afraid. If you guys caught the beginning of the stream, we were recapping how my accounts are doing lately, and win less so the opponents get less afraid applies very much to ourselves as well at the moment, because we are winning a lot this juncture, which we are always happy about. Let's play this Liberties Plenty extend. It's an extend here. After we extend, we can continue attacking this. And this corner will have 4 liberties, so I think we have plenty. Win less, and they would get less afraid. That's a funny one. Non-threatening flag. Losing on purpose noted. Hello, Z-Spore. SZ-Poor. Spur. That almost sounds like Spurs. Was it correct for White to connect there? It's hard to say. We're gonna go attack at the moment. This connect, right? I think so, because what is this throw-in captures the stones and it Ataris this 1 stone, so it makes it a little bigger than usual. A little bit bigger than usual. Yep. So if White were to play locally, a great move is to Hane here, expand the left and reduce black on the right. But when White Hanes we throw in, it's an Atari which addresses this Atari here from White. So it's probably gonna connect the 1 stone after that. And then, so this connect is kind of like, you have to do it before you're able to do these other good moves that you really want to do. So it's very unfortunate. Yeah. Great questions today. Very, very good stuff. Yes, we have our Saturday instant coffee. And it's good. It's very sunny outside. Beautiful day. as we noted last stream, though, these frequent streams will not be able to last. Mom and son is coming home next week, and I will be more preoccupied with the little one, not Zichen pup, actual little Zichen. His name is Ace. All right, so this guy just resigned. This guy is
Someone invites you to play.
9 Dan. Okay, well, that was an easy game. Yeah, okay, let's see if he's away from the room now. Yeah, yeah, I don't see any strong counters to this. Maybe jump here. This would be Sente, and then making another extension. But as you guys know, the Joseki
Someone invites you to play.
Joseki is to press here, and then
Someone invites you to play.
and then extend later, right? And then extend later at around this moment. So we played for the maximum punish, and now white would like to block, but if white blocks, we have this ability to capture one more stone. Not a great exchange, but it makes the corner white extend almost totally useless, and so that's probably a good result for black. And if white plays here, which is what I think white had to do, it's not so clear that this is Sente for white. It's not so clear that there are some things in the corner for white. This works for white. It's one-legged chicken, but but for example, black doesn't play two. Black just extends here. Black is no longer Sente. Actually, is it Sente? This one. This is technically a ko, so maybe white had to play this one, and we would have played a move too. Then we would have parity. Just gonna check real quick.
Someone invites you to play.
Interesting. Yeah, that would have been it. Actually, so I just checked. Yeah, this was a move. White is actually at 65, which is very high. The next move was here, which is probably getting ready for black to play the attachment in Sente, which gives black enough liberties. This is a very interesting result. The actual move here from black was here, which is another interesting thing, but this is only below 50% for black, so white's extend is totally fine. Actually, it's very, very interesting. So there was no punishment.
Someone invites you to play.
There was no punish in this. Interesting. There was no punish in this. The move was here of all places. I'm sure if black just answered in the 2-2 point, it would have been okay too. Okay.
Start to play.
Yes. Start to play. That was one of the easier 9 dance, right? Best promotion on... Oh no, that's a bot. Okay. What is the best or easiest opening for sustainable development? You're getting us. You got us on that one. Zpor spur. Das D says Tengen into quad 3-3. Tengen is the most balanced first move. Change my mind. Actually, Tengen is a move that loses about 1 point of AI value, so it is actually not recommended for for sustainable development. And if you play Tengen into quad 3-3, if you skip the Tengen part and just go straight into the 3-3s, you would be better than going Tengen into 4-3-3s. So just quad 3-3s. I have a good friend of mine who does exactly this opening at this moment. He plays 2-3-3s as black, and then he invades the 3-3s if they're available. So yeah, this was suggested not as a totally serious suggestion, but it's more valid than it sounds. Very, very valid. But AI doesn't understand the heart of the Tengen. Yes, yes, totally agree. It overemphasizes influence over territory. Makes sense. Totally right. Anyways, yeah, totally correct on all points. So the 3-3 invasion is a very good sustainable development opening. I realize it is not what we're looking for here, but it's totally valid. So a couple of star points, 3-4. These are all good sustainable development openings. The main recommendation, though, the recommendation for getting into the sustainable development kind state of mind, the recommendation is to view the sustainable development more as a state of mind, as an attitude, rather than as something very specific. And I think we'll be fine. This is a very tough spot. What we're gonna do is this, and then jump, and then peep. Maybe peep first, and then the jump. Ideally, we play this one, but we're surrounded by black stones here, which is not a happy moment. Yeah, so I think we played relatively okay at the moment, except in the Joseki, except that black has played 3 jumping moves here on the right, which makes it a bit shaky then. And somehow we are fighting as hard as we can here, which is actually not recommended if you are any kind of a cautious Go player. So this is a tough spot. I think we're gonna have to bite the loss of living, bite the small loss, and just live. Yeah, the cut is very strong. So we just lived. Black got a ring of stones on the outside. It's very valuable. Not going particularly well this game. Not going particularly well. Yeah, the push and stuff. Ew. Go should have some RNG to it with the dice. With the Dungeons and Dragons dice. Interesting idea. But Go has enough RNG by itself already. Which is, I know it's a very surprising thing to hear. But yeah, Go has enough RNG by itself. Nice one by black here. I really hate playing this peep, but it's a shape move for myself, and I know the shape for black is very good, but uh, I think we really have to treat this middle group as very, very light at the moment. Connected Sente, so this group is all safe. It's about the same here. Black has a corner. We have a side. We have like two corners. That's a perfect move. That's a great move by the opponent. We're gonna play this move. So hopefully we can save the group and counterattack against the left somehow. I know it's black does look significantly stronger than white at the moment, but maybe we'll be able to manage. Maybe we will manage. Does black Tanuki in the middle and Hane. Everything is so. So we'll play one. This ensures that if black just plays here, we're gonna survive at the end. And then we'll take the one move that we have to really attack, to really go on the attack here. First, we'll play this Atari. Ooh, we may not be able to do enough damage to black on the bottom in order to justify doing all of this. This is 7 liberties for black, which is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be okay. Okay, thank God we got that in Sente, so it helps a little bit. Okay, I'm thinking this move, which is a weird thing to think. Push. Hopefully this is still Sente, and then push here. Hopefully this is still Sente, and we still have enough resources in the corner to be alive. Really weird thing to think about with the diagonal not blocking. Block runs into the Atari, and then this cut can't quite be captured. So we'll do this. We'll do this reverse tiger mouse shape to connect out. We did some damage to black on the bottom. There's no ice space there anymore. Yeah, this does not feel very, very good. Okay, we'll play here. The Atari is gonna be Sente. It's very annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Now is a moment we throw away all of our weapons. I know this is not what you guys were thinking. This is a moment when we throw away all of our weapons and run for our lives. Black is threatening to Atari here and captures 3 stones. We have to allow black to do that in Gote, and this gives us the one move, the one moment to run away. Yeah. Extend the back, unfortunately. Black is alive on the bottom. This is we're so weak. We're so weak on the scoreboard. It's very difficult to figure out what to do here. We had to play something like this. Okay, black connects locally. This shape is very, very good for black there. Connecting is about 10 points. We had to play a non-move in the middle of the board. It's very sad. A non-move. A non-move. Black peeps. We play the time Suji. Black is looking to further damage our shape this way. Very nasty peep. We counterattacked a little bit, but it's not doing much. We would like to jump, but I think we have to play this. God, this was a very ugly move. Everything sort of like, oh crap. Everything snowballed against us. Beforehand, we were gonna answer this with a tiger mouse. Now we don't have a tiger mouse. This is very, very bad. This is significant amounts of damage to white. This is really not good. This is really, really not good. Yeah, at least, Black had all this thickness from before. At least he didn't have that much territory. Well, now Black captured this, so not only does he have the thickness advantage, he has the territory advantage too, which is really, really bad. 10, 20, 30, 40 points. Oh, he's asking for this much? Come on. At least he does have to go back, and the damage to us is 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 points. White has 10, 20. We have 20 points, he has 40 points. We have to fight really effectively on this part of the board, and I am not sure how to do that. This move does not help us play the elephant's eye cut, so we have to do this. 7 liberties. 7 liberties is a lot. Anyways, I tried to play this part in a way that, one, I captured a lot of black stones, and two, to preserve some kind of cutting point in the black shape as well. This outside group is in a lot of danger, is the latest problem that we have. Very, very unfortunate. But the good news is, at least Black only has 40 points. 10, 20. We could have 25 points here. And we'll push once. Maybe Black extends. Okay, he doesn't extend. Hopefully there's no problems inside, but oh god. 10, 20, 30. We have 30. That would be enough points if the rest of the board could be remotely like white's white's potential. Black is so strong everywhere though. Everything, this is captured. 3 stones are to borrow a chess term. The 3 stones here are hanging. Hanging. Yeah, it's like our connections are so flimsy around the board. All right, 28 viewers at the moment. Welcome, guys. So flimsy at the moment. These weird... Of course, black is gonna play the big move. But here I think we're gonna make an adjustment. Instead of blocking here where we can make the territory the easiest, we're gonna block there and have black get a position here where it was easiest for us to make territory. Of course, this means, and we're gonna make our territory where it's difficult to make territory. Of course, this is because if it's easy to make territory, hopefully this is very strong, and if it's strong, it would be immune from getting attacked by black here. Yeah, I think we have to play one here. Jump, we have to block this move, and we don't have that many liberties. Okay. I was thinking here or here. Thinking probably here is better. Maybe black connects and we make 30 points on the top and we win the game. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 points for black on this go board right now. Another knight's move attacking. 50 points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, we only have to make 10 points on the top to have a good game, actually. This game is actually going pretty well at the moment. Okay, we play the press, continuing to strengthen our shapes. Ooh. This Hane is very strong and very good, probably. I take it the cut will not be working. Hane and make our shape stronger. The main thing here is all about strength of shape. Strength of shape. Peep. Block. If we can make 10 points, I think we could be happy about that. Peep. Sure, we'll peep. So we'll just block. Do we cut black before we block? I don't think so. I think if black just extends back, I think we'll be happy about that. We can, this move is basically Sente. We can push and cut later. So that could be good. Okay. This is a move, or is this a move? This is a move. Keep our 10 points. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. This game is gonna settle down real quick. Good thing we got this extend basically in Sente. Definitely gonna try to get this in Sente, but maybe later. So it's gonna be a counting game from here on. So one interesting thing people often talk about is actually, let's play this Atari. They'll talk about Sente or thickness endgame, and so because black has thickness in this game, it's especially important for us to worry about thickness in this game at the moment. So I think it's gonna be this move first. Actually a push first. This move threatens a cut. It's not that important. This move gets this cut and Atari, so it's not that important. We're gonna Atari here next as a co-threat next. 10, 20, 30, 35. Yeah, that's a great co-thread. Block. What is this? Ended up blocking. Even though it's inside out, it's very, very strong. This move, another inside out move. At some point, well, I think this move is Gote, so. Oh god. Oh god, I see a problem. I see a big problem. Black plays here, huh? I see a big problem. Big problem. This extend is very Sente-esque. Oh boy, we should have responded. My god, if this is Sente, we're gonna be done. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe black all of a sudden got all these liberties. This block should have been a press on the top. We have to play this move. He's gonna have a free code to do whatever he wants. This group. Oh, this is a frustrating loss. Frustrating loss. We didn't play this Hane. I'm sure we would have done. I'm sure we could probably get a victory with that, or you know, if we were fighting the code, we just had to keep responding to the code threat as usual, and then we would be okay. Uh, uh, hmm. All right, we're gonna go for a code to disconnect black. Oh boy. Okay, this is kind of chickening out, but I think it works. He uses that stupid tiger mouse move shape. Damn it. We lost, we didn't have enough thickness. Didn't have enough strength of shape. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 points for black. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70. Oh, this is gonna be the most painful loss ever because it's still kind of close. But we know there's no coming back from losing your group for free, so there's not gonna be any coming back from that. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85. 85. So sad. Ah! Ah! Guys! 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 Cut. All right. How does Go have a lot of RNG? Yeah, yeah. Somehow, like I was a relatively evenly faced opponent. I have no idea how I could win, how much I could win. I think this is how Go has a lot of randomness to it. Each game is pretty random, and let's say I'm a, let's say I'm a in the AGA, I am a 7 dan or 8 dan. Nowadays, probably, we'll call ourselves an 8 dan because we have an 8 dan rating. We'll play a 6 dan, right? Of two ratings lower, we're probably gonna win, and we're probably gonna win, but we don't know by how much. It could be 10 points, it could be 50 points, it could be we could even lose. So that's where the randomness comes in because there's a big range. It's very funny because in Go, Go is famous for being a not base not for being a not luck based game, right? A non-luck based game, but why it is not luck based? It's because it's a very long game and you make decisions over and over again, and over the long term, over many, many decisions, the stronger player typically comes out on top. But that just, and so this means if you get a blowout lead against a professional player in the first 30 moves, most of us are still not gonna win the game because of this long game. But that's where the randomness comes in. So where you can win any given fight and in any one given move, you can play the best move, you can play the AI move. And all Dan players have like a 30% AI move hit rate. And Q players have like a 15%, right? So it's okay. How does Go have a lot of RNG? Yeah. So N3 better than M13 or the same. N13 better than M13 or the same. Yeah. M13 we had the Atari capture, and if we want to attack black, we have to. Yeah, we could take a look at this a little bit. N13. Yeah. It was very, very specific, this N13. By the way, opponent played super well this game. It's very, very specific here. When did we play it? Yeah, block. So like right now, do we connect ourselves, defend the cutting point or not? I think we do have to. So that gives black a backdoor over here. And this way we have a connect which is totally connected. And this move, we have a tiger mouse, which is totally connected. So given this, we probably should have played the follow-up moves a little bit better. Like we played this one, which ran smack into this peep, which is a tiger mouse peep and an outside peep. And we can fight back against it because we don't have the tiger mouse yet. It's kind of crazy how good this peep was. It just like totally got at our shape. First, this with black played here, I'm not sure if I could counterattack. Looks like no, actually. So 41% is below normal. I always have a hard time playing a move around here. So what? It's only 46 for white? What? This means the two-space extension is bad. Ah. See, sustainable development is very strict. Slightly slow two-space extension. 46%, 3% is gone. And then one, overly aggressive move, 5% more is gone.
Someone invites you to play.
33%, another 1 point is gone. So this was just a no good fight for white. Because this could have gone either way. Like black has reinforcements from the normal Joseki. This could be very helpful, or they could be very redundant. In this case, they were super helpful. And white is not gonna get out of this easily. So yeah, how could I? What was I thinking? Of course, these were very helpful. All right, we had 13%. We had 5%. Okay, I would not be surprised if this guy was super strong. 96%. Another hit. Another hit here. This move. Oh boy. These moves were also very good. There's a lot of big moves now, but it's usually the best move is usually not this kind of move that's like attacking. It's usually a less severe local attack, but it has more chance of being sente on the other side that presses the other side. So this is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. In the game we played here, which is one, we can see why the AI is asking us to play the jump, but we played the diagonal move. It's a bit slower, and this move, we were hoping he would answer one move in the middle. He did not. Okay. Okay, so now we played this. Don't be surprised if we're at, okay, we still have over 2%, which is like 9 points or 8 points, which is still okay at the moment. As you guys can see here, we did play all of this, and we didn't play the block that it is suggesting, and we should have. It's just forget about attacking, just defend your cutting point. I can get behind that, 3.7%. So this is, even though it's a very defensive-minded move, it's not locally good shape, and it is looking for attacks. By the way, guys, do you guys want to put this black on our blacklist or not? I could see it go either way. Okay, if this capture was, then we would, but it's not, so that's fine. But he is at 99.4%, so that peep was very severe. 99.2, okay. Oh, by the way, look, guys, our direction of black was very, very good. It's the same as what we played later. Black can always just... Okay, alright, this was entirely AI. 94%, alright, fine. It's too much thickness. I'm just glad we were aware of the problems. It's hard to tell that black is at 99.5%. The estimator is white by 44. Of course, it's a little... The estimator is black by 15. I guess it checks out. Losing a group for free on the bottom it's fine. It's normal. Yeah, this block was... I really wanted to press over here. It destroys more of the Aji on the right. And at this point, we were able to count some points for white. So, but clearly not enough. But so black lived over here. Black at 0.2. Okay. I thought we would have an okay chance here, but I guess not. Counted about 50 points for black. This estimator has black at 67. Black by 10.5. Oh, I see. The right-hand side is not a capture, so potentially we could count enough points to be okay here. But, black is winning by 5 points or something. Okay, we played these moves. Let's see if... Okay, so there was just no moment in the game when we had a chance at all. It went straight like down and then flat at the 0 mark.
Someone invites you to play.
All right, it was this press which would keep this safe. This estimator... Oh, I see. What? It still thinks black is killing white here. Maybe that's why this is so... Anyways, this estimator is white by 9, but there is... It counts 20 points for white in the middle, which white clearly does not have. But this may be... something of a close game. I can't believe it. We have to respond locally, and even if we do, this may not be totally working for white. All right. I guess we get what we deserved. All right. So at the end here, black just has to connect. The estimator is black by 21, which is, 21. This move is not sente, so we'll have 3 more points as white. Black by 18. 20 points on the board and more. Yeah, I mean, this group died for free. So the only thing is, what do you guys think? Blacklist or not blacklist? This was a hit in the beginning. This is probably not a hit, but getting the exchange is better for black. So this is 51. He got this exchange. Now it's 54. Was the jump a hit? The jump was a hit. Everything for black was basically a hit at this moment. It was not exactly, but he did block. He did let white push through. Let's see, block and then tiger mouse, and this is exactly... He played exactly this variation. We did too, but and then this move. but he's, we played some AI moves, but we're at 3%. And these moves, and then he didn't hit this one, but when he did hit this one, he had a higher win rate. So yeah. Mm. This moment. He didn't play the 3-3, he played the peep, but arguably I think the peep is a little better. The peep does look a little better than whatever the AI was gonna do, which is peaceful, sustainable development. This was great up to 10, and yeah, this move was not the AI move, but it got us to defend once, and so I can't help but think that I think this guy is going on my blacklist. I don't know about you guys. You got a weakish group to punch, kinda. Yeah, the keyword was kinda. Yes, exactly. We really tried that game. Beautiful shape. Who's gonna approach your enclosed? Tanuki is big. We got it on camera. Next game, quad 3-3, as suggested earlier by someone. I maybe, but probably not, because we probably can't get all four 3-3s, and we probably can't get all four 3-3s, and I'm not particularly fond. I'm not particularly fond of the 3-3. So the last game, maybe maybe this guy was just farming a loss. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so this guy lost to a known botter at 40 moves, lost to a known botter at 30 moves, lost at 35 moves, won a bunch of games at double-digit moves. So this guy is going on the blacklist. 31 move loss, 32 move loss. He did lose to an AI. He did beat. Yeah, this guy is a win rate magnet. Win rate magnate. Okay, great. Do we know who All Doer is? It's a 5-dan on KGS too. It's a Rhino go. Wow, this is an A account, which is an 8-dan in China. If you guys were not sure, amateur dan levels in China has had huge rank inflation in the past decade or so. Although had huge rank inflation, but the 5-dans probably are still stronger than the 5-dans of old because of the AI knowledge and everything. So only in the last couple of years did China start to give out 8-dan certificates. Before, the highest you could get was 7-dan, and the only way to win that was national amateur championships. So it's kind of difficult. So now the new 8-dan, so the 8-dans are the old 7-dans are the new 8-dans. Some 6-dans are exceedingly strong too. 7-dans are always strong, on par with pros. 6-dans are usually a bit weaker, but still very, very strong. Okay, we're sending these match requests So this is an A player, which is a very, very strong player. Okay. Okay, we have a match. Who is it? An AI, unfortunately. That's an AI. Okay, we can watch this for a moment. Okay. Okay, white is winning this one. Okay. Are we having problems finding a game? Well, good thing we reviewed extensively on the last one, though. That was a great example. That was a great example of a very strong thickness focused game.
Start to play.
Of course, as you guys know, the AI does not care if it's thickness or territory. All the AI cares about is sustainable development, which is basically thickness value plus territory value. So the last game, the opponent played with a lot of thickness value and got ahead just the same. So just the same. Okay, this is what the state of Fox looks like. There's a lot of these free open idle Go players, and these are Go players who are watching. Ooh, Dennis is here. Who is Dennis? I am not sure. Okay. I gotta be careful with these suspicious players. If we play with too much AI approvedness, they might turn the bot on, and then we would be totally lost. Yeah, this guy is on my blacklist. This guy's a funny guy. He likes to play himself, and so we played a few games on my with this guy on my main account, and I like he's a relatively defensive player, and you could actually tell when he turns his bot on. It was really interesting. You actually could tell when his bot was turned on. He starts to like branch out on the aggression level, starts to be more aggressive. so so funny to see. Very, very funny to see. I still have trouble with this Joseki. I would like to cut, but oh well. We just played a very safe thing over here. Just surround the one stone, not really for any intense purposes, mostly just to connect my two weak groups on the outside. Surround the opponent as a defensive measure. Okay. I would like to play faster. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Push Atari, we don't have to connect this one stone. We can play more Tiger Mouse. I think we'll be okay here. This Tiger Mouse is a good one. We can Hane, so cut off that one stone. Yeah, this is a good one. It doesn't make the ice space, but it does open up that corner, which is very useful. Interesting. Oh yeah, right. This guy is a suspect, so we shouldn't be expecting to be ahead, especially off of the middle game in this one. Okay. Ah! Total defense, not what I was expecting at all. Press one more time and go for the Hane stuff. Atari, this move. Atari, this move. Hane block. I think it's gonna be okay. So we're gonna go for the full thing. Go for the full attack. If he pushes here, we're gonna ignore him and connect. Interesting. Wait. This is very, very interesting. So we'll play this one, the headbutt. There's 0 points for white on the left. This can't be all that good for white because white did not do any sustainable development. Throw in, throw in, throw in, and throw in. I can just eat this, no problem. Because we do have these outside moves. The ice space is still being found for white. If we throw in here, throw in here, the outside is technically Sente, so I think this is going well. Last game, around 90% of the opponent's moves in the opening and in the middle were top 5 AI moves. You had around 65. Yeah, 65 is a pretty good result for me. 65 is pretty good for me. So, yeah, if he had 90%, that was makes sense. Makes sense. So he's on our blacklist. Relatively speaking, I guess it's an easy blacklist. Ooh, this move, interesting. We could play defensively, make a huge territory. We did. We could play this move, try to get one in Sente and then Hane to counter attack. Both have their own strengths and weaknesses. Now we're gonna defend here. We have a counter-attacking cut. That's gonna help. Very generous of the opponent in this one. 50 points. Second line crawling feels bad, man. But B has nothing to attack, and outside is not influence. Seems winning right is important. Yeah. High toss has the situation down pat. I think we're gonna play relatively defensive peeps like this one. We're allowing white to have a very nice shape here. It's protecting some cuts here. The only thing we have to say about that is, and outside is not influence. Outside is influence, except influence is not valuable. My students, I always teach them this, which is the separation of influence and separation of influence and thickness. So as opposed to influence and territory, the two primary values in Go, we have territory, influence, and thickness. So the outside is not thickness, is what I usually say. And yeah, and so it is influence, but influence is really not that valuable. It's all good. So in other words, it's all good. In the normal in the normal established Go literature, yes, in the normal established Go literature, that is 100%, 100%. Outside is not influence. Block, right? Yeah, that's a move. I'm sure you'll wrap up an easy victory out of this. Oh, not sure, not sure. Not sure about that because the opponent could always turn it on. I feel like he hasn't though, which is surprising given how the situation is. Okay. Okay, we'll extend out to here. Feels like white is being really peaceful at the moment. It has these outside strengths, and we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points right over here by itself. So got so many points, there is nothing to worry about. We got an ungodly number of points. Yeah. There's nothing to worry about. White, this bottom territory will equal all of white's territory on the board. Granted, that's not a win condition by itself, but it's still, right? Still. Right. This move is not Sente, but Atari, this is Sente. So, we're digging into white's strengths in the middle too, and we're putting a question mark on that. This move, this is so well tempered by white. Do you really have time to play like this, white? I'm gonna jump here. How to surround center territory here. Develop your weakest stone, and this is another one, but this one we're gonna give up. So the trick to development is develop your weakest stone that you're not gonna sacrifice. If you are gonna sacrifice, of course, you're not gonna save the stone. So that's a trick to that's a trick. Yes, I do think I was this is very, very open. I don't think, peep is not Sente we play here. Cut is not Sente we play here. Peep here doesn't help that much. There was like this peep, and then, it's not 100% there, but so we were a little bit actually worried about that, but now we're not. So less than 50 points. Okay, can wait Atari this connect. That's a lot of liberties. So I think what we'll do is we will Atari here, just make sure that white can't Atari from the inside. I feel disrespected from this guy. When this guy plays my pro account, he turns his AI on, and he wins a few games. And then sometimes he plays half of the game and he loses. He plays a random American flagged Go player, and he doesn't feel the need to turn his AI on. I feel disrespected. But I'm happy. I'm happy that he didn't, which is good. I'm happy he didn't. So okay. Yeah, I think white played a little bit overly thick or a little too slow in this one, and I do feel very good about this game. Play this Hane, we'll make some more points in the middle. This group is a sprawling group. It's not worried about anything. We just jumped, so there's no worries here. Just make some territory. 20, 30, 40. And we are gonna be good. And we're gonna get out of here and on to the next game later. Tari is huge. I don't know why I'm feeling this move, but I am. Play it. You're not developing the weak stone more? This one, right? Nope. Well, it could come, could play this later. Okay, he connected. Good, good, good. Is there any reason to continue playing here? Particularly this move we can play here, it's very, very safe. So yeah, Sente move, peeping at this cut. This I don't think it's that important to play the extra push. So in other words, I don't think it's very important to force the bamboo shape versus this. So it's okay. We'll play this part as a nice end game, I think. I think this is nice end game, and white captures the one stone, and we'll have a Sente here. Yeah, we could have Haned. I kind of regret this. We should have just Haned. It's just a Sente. We lost like 2 points or something. Of course, this is no big deal. During the end game, go for the sides and the corners. Refrain from playing this extend that's surrounding the middle, or like this press, which is destroying the middle. Let white surround the middle, go for the sides and the corners. Alright, there's nothing more to do, so we'll go into the middle. We went to the middle right after we said go for the sides and the corners. But it's very tempting to try to destroy this middle territory. Really want to make sure that we don't attempt to do this. Destroy the middle 10 points. It's really, really not important. And we played the extend like that we said we didn't want to play. Anyways, this is a very easy game now. 10, 20, 30, 40, 48, 50. 20, 30, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, 50 right here. Good. Camera is blocking the right part of the board. That's because, yeah, this always happens. We still have the review window up. I'm sorry you guys watched the entire game from that perspective. Let's see. Yeah, that could have been fixed. So at least we'll play it. We'll move the review board this way a little. At least this would be slightly better. Slightly better for next time. Next time we mess this up again. Okay. All right, time for the killing blows. We were not up all that much beforehand. So we had 50 on the bottom. White had 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. White also had 50. This part could be black's Komi, and we were only winning by as much as this black group was. And without the 3 stones, this was only like 10, 15 points. Maybe 20, 15 points. Nothing special. But yes, 15 points is still very, very comfortable and all that. I think our attempt to try to win by more was to, when white played here, defend the corner, make the territory, instead of allowing white to take the corner and make territory. And then when white extends or one stone back, we could invade or just reduce. That would have been better. That would have been better territory. Yeah, but all of this comes with risks. We just defended the corner. White may make a huge middle, so played something a little bit safe and not necessarily winning by as much as possible there. Good. The estimator at the end is 33 points, but something bad happened to white's middle here, so this estimator is black by 28, but the right-hand side territory is extremely full, so it's like 5 less points, 5 less points, 10 less points. So yeah, about 15 points is about right. I can't believe white didn't put up any fight resistance. Was gonna just play this. I think this is what AI would want to. No, yeah, I wanted my move. Great. AI wanted my move. I don't know if AI wants it because it's safe or if it's actually good.
Someone invites you to play.
Of course, I always try to play what's actually good, like maximize the number of points kind of moves, but 36%, interesting. We did gain a bit of the upper hand here. 55. 55 is above 50, which is great. So I wonder 54.7. This was correct. And then this move is much more balanced than my move, which is pretty beautiful. It's a nice move. The next move, the turn, is very nice. As we played in the game, the turn is like very cramped afterwards. So some white moves. The jump out is clearly very good. But no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is very complicated. Okay. Yeah, we played very AI-esque. The jump was good, 54%. I did know that this move was AI approved, so I know that this whole sequence up to this point we played totally valid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very interesting. Very interesting. There's a white move here for 53%. Okay, great. Play that opening a lot. This guy, I think this guy is a botter. This game again, you had 65%. Nice! 65. Yeah, I think I played pretty well this one. This game you had 65% in the opening and middle game. Good. The challenge is a middle game. The opening, although there's a thing where the opening, sometimes there's like 10 good AI moves, so it's hard to get inside the opening too. But yeah, the challenge is really the middle game, I think. Or at least, the amount of expected points lost is much greater in the middle game than the early game. Yeah, I'm not sure how easy it is to get top 5 AI moves in the opening versus the middle game. It could be because the opening, like everything is about the same, and there's a lot of choices possible. The middle game, there's usually a bit less choices possible, but the points differential for making a mistake is much higher. And also sometimes there's like way more possible, way more possible. So this is interesting. 65% is a very good score for me as a player. I think usually if I can get 60%, I'm relatively happy. Mm, cool. Whew. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that was a pretty good game. Abstract Viking, welcome back. Abstract Viking is a cool guy. Um, Afternoon, congrats on going undefeated in the last tournament. Aha, thanks. Chris really put me on the spot for Chris really put me on the spot. He said, "Wow, these games were fierce fights and stuff." I was like, in my mind, I was like, "Oh, the games went pretty smooth. I'm sure the win rate went like straight up or straight up and then stayed there." I said something blah, which was like, nowadays people are all very strong at the high dan level. It's hard to have uh, real comfort. There's a lot of randomness and everything now, which is true. It is true, but I was not gonna tell Chris that no, the games were not. I was not gonna tell him that the games were not fiercely fought, fiercely contested. Not that anyone watched the interviews. I know because it's like 200 views. Hmm. Abstract Viking, welcome back to the Go community and hope you are able to play more. Good. That was the chat from YouTube. All right, we're looking for another game. We do have our new account, which is no longer 3 dan, it is 5 dan. So we'll be able to, we have a backup plan, in other words, soon after this, which is good. Which is good. Good. Cool. Let's see if I have any friends on Fox logged on at the moment. Ooh, I have one good friend is watching some game. Okay. 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 This is an AI. I'm sure we'll find. We'll do one round of this, and then we could go to our Python account. So it's good. Did this guy send a match request? Okay.
Start to play.
This is a guy I think we have to check out. Let's see if he says the customary hello, nice to meet you. And checking him out on the phone. Say, okay, beating 8 times. Uh-oh, he beat the okay, we're gonna play a move. We have until move number 10. He actually did beat this guy. Okay, let's see a bit before. This guy is sure, almost surely we are not playing him. He was losing at 5 and 6 then. So sad. Okay, no more matching opponents. That guy was a long shot, so send some more to these players, and then we're gonna go. Okay, so you guys who logged on, this. Okay. Unfortunate. Did we play 3 or 4 games? Only 3 games. We did address the problem of this account, having lost a bunch of games. It's okay. We can go to the 5-dan account. Tengen into quad 3-3 from before. The Chen Pup. The Chen Pup. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys.
Start to play.
Start to play. Great. Yeah. We're 18 and 0. Good to expect some of this.
Start to play.
Good. Don't worry, this is temporary. We're working on the account. We are going to go. No worries there. By the way, guys, if you guys run into hard to answer openings, such as the flying knife, whenever you guys are, have difficulty coming up with good moves against trick Josekis, you can always fall back on sustainable development. And if you just take the approach of development, you're not trying to gain the upper hand against the opponent. As long as you have this in mind, you're not going to get into too much trouble. Don't try to punish, in other words, don't try to punish the trick Joseki, unless you really know what you're doing. But in that case, you're tricking him, right? That's the recommendation. You're not out there to have an advantage coming out of. You're not there to have an advantage coming out of Trick Joseki against the Trickster. So all right, tight. No liberties for you, sir. Attack. Attack. It does seem like we have to answer back, unfortunately. Yeah, Tyrese, this gives us a lot of flexibility and bounce right over here, so uh-oh, uh-oh. I didn't expect the game to end so quickly. Well, kind of did, but he doesn't give up. That's okay. Makes sense. Great. Oh, he cuts. He cuts. That's a strong move. That's a good cut. All right. With the amount of coffee that I drank today, somehow I still feel that um, not a little drowsy and everything. I think what this means is I should drink more coffee, right? I think this means more coffee is needed. More instant coffee is needed. Yeah. After this happened, yeah, I really don't think there was. I really don't think there would be any coming back from that. Yeah, this is good progress from black, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Unfortunately. The trick here is, yeah, I didn't want to press, but then squeeze block. This is pretty good. We're not only connecting out, we're also doing damage. So if black pushes up, the trick is to cut first and then do some other stuff. Cut first and then wrap around. This way we get both Ataris. That would be good. Opponent. Yeah. Ooh. Unfortunately, it is all over, opponent. It is all over. All right. Come on, fill up the board and go on to the next game. Come on. Come on, guys. I think this corner, you know, I don't know if it went very well for black or not, but I think it went well for black. I think this corner going well for black made him very hopeful. It's not a good thing for us. It's not a good thing for us trying to move on from this game. I haven't had chat messages in a while. Alright, we're gonna connect here. This move may survive for black, but the cost was great too. Yeah, black would like to play this move, but we can cut and just have all the Sentes played and then take out the other eye. Again, unfortunate for black here. That's okay. Does black have a lot of liberties? Guys, Black does have a lot of liberties, which is a surprise. A big surprise. All right, we're just gonna capture this. The key here is to have black Atari and not capture this. This is only one liberty as a result, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 liberties as a result. And we can just safely Tanuki and move on. All right, guys. You have your 8 points blocked by your camera. We forgot again. I can't believe it. We did it again. Okay. All right. We won by time. Okay. It's time to go find a 9-pack game. The Chum Pop was fun, but you know, all activities died out right after that. Okay. Okay. Auto match. Woohoo! No, this guy is problematic. I don't know how old Suga's comment is, but camera is blocking the right side of the board. That was from the previous game, yes. I gotta do something about this. I always forget. So one idea is to make the review window so similar to the normal window that it doesn't matter. And we could attempt something like this. This looks like it's okay. We just have to move it slightly left. Yeah, I think that'll work. So normally we'll do the review window as like this game analysis. We'll go to we'll go to here. So no, not here. Go to here. We'll do some reviews. Yeah, we can keep that whole thing on the bottom. We'll keep this review window. And if I forget and I just close out of this, it would be close enough where it won't hurt. Move that down a little, and that'll also help. And so if we do remember, we'll do this, and we'll be okay. All right. Good. So we'll make a double safety. Double safety there. 9 band. This guy. Yeah, that guy was problematic. This guy. Yeah, we match requested all of those guys. I am afraid we may have to do that. May have to go back to Zichun Pub again. Unfortunately. I don't know how old Suga's comments were, but yeah, yeah, yeah. That review window. Weekend go while weekend lasts. Wow, Prince 1313 playing this butter. Surprising. Very rarely do players see an obvious butter and still play. Just, yeah, weight is at 0.6, so, okay. Weight is at 0.6. What? Weight is at 0.6? This means black is doing really well. Prince 1313. Since this is a free game, this could be the white just taking it easy, or it could be white taking it easy like I would play myself, or this could be Prince turning on the stronger, more awesome AI. I don't know how it is. A few moves, see if they're AI approved. Pretty AI approved so far. Not that I know. Not that I know. That's a very AI approved small knights, 3 spaces away from the nearest opponent. Ooh. Seems to be... I can't find any fault in either of their plays, so hard to say. All right. Anyways, Zichun Pup is coming back. Let's go play. Let's go actually play a game.
Start to play.
All right. Instant match. At this point, we'll be excessively polite and we'll say, hello, pleased to meet you, and everything. Weird, this is weird Joseki. This is weird Joseki territory, so we can always go for sustainable development. Good, good, good. And we're gonna peep earlier rather than later. Okay. A knight's move, very pretty. Very pretty. Third line defensive. This is kind of like a meta game on Fox, as you guys know. 5-Dan Fox is very well known to be super aggressive, fighting oriented, and so one direct counter to super aggressive play from the opponent is to play a little more defensive, and because the opponent's gonna come to you anyways, you might as well play a little defensive, a little slow. Losing 2 or 3 points is no problem at all, and just wait for the opponent to come to you. Totally makes sense. I think we should have extended. Opponent is good. Should have extended to go for maximum punish. Maximum punish. WTF is R7. I don't know, it's just attached inside here. But in the game, we allowed black to revert back to a normal seeming Joseki, which is press and then cut. Press and then extend, press and then this move, press and then cut are all potential Josekis. So I feel like we allowed black to revert back to some reasonable shape. And so if I had another chance, I would play the extend move. I really do think extend would be better. This guy, this 5-dan is making all the classic 5-dan issues. It's taking out the group here, but the group is, yeah, see, he's noticeably struggling to, he's noticeably struggling. He wants to keep everything, as you can see. Like, well, this group is almost alive. Let me make my corner alive too. And it's just gonna slow him down too much. This is a lot of development, but not a lot of sustainability there. How correctly play in sustainable development idea against opponent wall or mojo? There's a huge difference between opponent having a wall, a thickness wall, or a influence mojo. Influence mojo, go ahead and destroy it. Thickness wall, this thickness wall, stay away from it. Remember, we touched on the separation of thickness and the separation of thickness and influence. If you guys are from Europe, we Americans love to boast about our constitution and government system. We do less of that nowadays with our new president, the orange-haired president. So we do less boasting about our system of government and stuff now. But let's just say the propaganda about the superiority of the American form of government was ingrained in us all the way from elementary school and on and on and on. One of the things we were taught about the superiority of the American system is the separation of the church and the state. I have no idea why, whatever. Separation of the church and state. And so in Go, we, because we belong to the Sustainable Development School of Government, or Go play. And in terms of the closest thing to religion with us is we believe in defender's advantage, right? Not a lot of people believe in that, and we do believe in defender's advantage. So the separation of the church and the state is, and the separate. So it's the same. What is it called? The analogy holds separation of thickness and influence, and all you have to do is separate the two and you'll know what to do. Thickness, stay away from it. Influence, go ahead and destroy it, even attack it. And yeah, good. So if it's a moyo, go ahead and invade, but if it's a moyo surrounded by thickness, stay away from it. Make sense? So in this case, black played too many moves in the center here. One, black allowed white to make thickness by capturing a Panuki stone. I think this was a Panuki stone, and then have subsequent thickness. Now we connected, we should have Haned here. But and so after white got thickness, black played too many moves close to the thickness, then also tried to live in the corner, and the group died anyways after all those moves. So it's clearly not. There's ended up being no development and no sustainability there. All right, good. So the closest thing we have is that separation of thickness and influence, and the closest thing to religion is our belief, our unshaken belief in our unshaken belief in in defender's advantage. Cool. Doesn't seem like five down play from black. You, yeah. I know sometimes when I talk to my students in Go, so like like one Q to six dan on Fox. One guy is a seven dan, um, and they're like, yeah, this is a little difficult. I couldn't beat these Fox five dans. Um, yeah, this is very common, by the way. If I played the AI, you guys would likely witness something where it's like, this doesn't seem like professional Go play from me, Doesn't seem like five down play from black. Five down is like two down in Europe. I do know a few AGA one downs who are I know who are about five down here. So if Europe is as strong as the US, five dan on Fox is probably only like one Q or one dan in Europe. Extend on out of here. But I can imagine some European two dans are also. I can imagine how some European two dans are also five dan on Fox. I do need more data points on that. An attacking move, very very normal. We do not fight with him. Is the difference your ability to see overplays and punish? I don't think so. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I can see them, but I can't punish them. Yeah, that's a very common complaint to me too. I can see them, but I can't punish them. I can see the overplays. I heard some three dans in Europe are like eight dan on Fox. So three dan in Europe being six or seven dan on Fox is pretty safe, and so that would mean that two dan would be five dan or six dan, which is safe. Two dan in Europe, six dan on Fox. So two dan in Europe, five dan on Fox. That does check out. That does check out. Three dan in Europe. Black. Sure, black seems very bad in this game. But I'm sure he could outfight me in a fast game. Yes, always remember that these are very fast games. Yeah. We gotta always give the opponent some benefits of the doubt, and we should, because it's always better to assume that the opponent is stronger than they actually are too. It's safe, and you don't get punished that way. Yeah. Good. This doesn't seem like this move, right? Doesn't feel like five dan material to me. Yeah. Well, this guy is 1 and 6 at 5 dan, so maybe usually he's a 4 dan. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. I'm 3 dan in Europe. Sure, black seems bad in this game, but I'm sure he could outfight me in fast games. Oh, I am. Have more confidence, my friend PM. Um, so I know some 3 dans in Europe are 7 dan on Fox, so a relatively weak 3 dan on Europe would be 6 dan on Fox. Makes perfect sense. Have more confidence, guys. Have more confidence. The key to attacking your opponent is that you don't want to attack too hard. If the Atari from the outside and strengthening yourself suffices, you don't want to go and poke the eyes out. If this pushing move suffices, you don't want to play this move. Makes sense? Like when black blocks, if this move suffices, we don't have to play the Atari. Of course, this move, if you need to do the move, you can skip this move and go in. It's all good. This move suffices, you don't go in to destroy all the eye space. Since every day weekend for me except Sunday. I did say I was gonna get more instant coffee, didn't I? Resign incoming. I hope so, but the resign was not incoming when the right hand side died, so I also hope so. I also hope the resign is incoming, but the estimator is right, and it's a little conservative even. Hopium, yeah. We can't do anything about it because at Fox 5dan, the rank up requirements are very, very stringent. So it's 20 and 0. We're like 40% to hit it. Like it's hard to go 20 and 0 at 5dan. So all it takes is one batter, right? So resign Suji. Yeah. Okay. 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 Do we go after this group or do we play here as the please resign move? I think we played the please resign move, and he did resign. Worked like a charm. And we'll make sure to be polite to him so he doesn't get mad. Good. Quit this game. Start match. Good. Coffee. Instant coffee.
Start to play.
It's a 4dan. Let's play. Let's play. Yes, I've lost so many Josekis, or I've lost so many openings to this Joseki that I now have some confidence to play this all out. I even played this Joseki
against a fellow professional, which I always assume that the fellow professional, studies, um, studies much more of these Josekis than I do. Anyways, this move left a liberty here which has repercussions. Black does not have this cut at exactly this spot here, so this allows me to go out faster, which again snowballs backwards and makes this whole thing this whole thing. Yeah, this is very strong from black, but as long as we can double Hane, we'll be relatively safe on the inside. And, are we strong enough to just cut? I think we are. We can jump and be out. Is my calculations. All good. Coffee would make go round. What? Coffee make world go round. Aha, yes. Coffee makes the world go round. Perfect. So black is a little too weak here to threaten us in any meaningful way now. The jump has to be played. And then we can even think about extending and then doing damage to black from the outside. I'm gonna play a Sun. I'm gonna play a move. I don't know how I feel about this, but we played it, and the key is to make black uncomfortable and not able to cut before we are able to do our stuff. And if black cuts, we can Atari. We can use this push out Atari to hold black on the inside. I don't think there's anything particularly bad about this, so largely this worked. And the next part is before connecting, make full use of defender's advantage and extend out and attack more. Now this is a little shaky, but these 3 stones will get captured. And when we Hane here, there's I prepared a little surprise for the opponent. Say hello to my little friend. Moment there. Say hello to my little friend. Atari. Coffee time. I am pretty sure I was not gone for like the whole 1 minute, so I probably lost a Yomi time, but it's all good. And yes, I only lost 1 Yomi time, so perfect. The old loose ladder, yeah. Poor black, poor black. Yeah. GG. The old loose ladder, poor black. It's not actually loose, it's just a normal ladder. It's like a ladder with like 1 capture that can just prolong the death by 5 moves. Depends.
Start to play.
Depends on how you make it. And roast the beans. This is instant coffee, so but coffee isn't as black as your soul. Oh, that's that's a dark comment. Yeah. That was a fun thing, right? Anyways, yeah.
these games. I know, guys. I know most of you guys, or many of you guys in chat. You guys are exactly in this fox 3-dan, 5-dan, 6-dan range, and I hope this kind of games make you guys feel better and not bad. Yeah, hope this is you're like, okay, yes, we can beat the opponents, as opposed to like, wow, I am no good because I'm just as good as these guys. Okay. All right. Cut the first chance we get. The corner is very safe. There's just this one 4-stone group, and so we're assuming that this is pretty strong and would be okay. And we'll start to harass the black corner a little bit. This is what we talked about before. I am very, very unsensitive, not sensitive to the value of playing like these wraparound Ataris in the middle of the board and stuff like that. Very, very unsensitive to that. This is a bit of a mess. I at least cut his Sente. We can at least already have stuff to do. So this way, the 4 stones are in a lot of danger, but we are destroying the bottom. So as usual, greed is overtaking any concerns for our own safety at the moment. So we played this way. This move was played quickly. It may have been better to peep over here, but I'm not sure if it would have worked or not. Anyways, now it's all good, and we can just consider, is it better to cut or is it better to push? Push doesn't capture anything, so probably not. Or is it just better to just do that? I think cut does not hurt, so we'll cut first. And yeah. Yeah, 5 dice. Okay, now we Atari from the other side then. It's a sequence where the opponent never has 2 liberties. I think loose ladder refers to a sequence that looks like a ladder, but the opponent keeps more liberties. Interesting take. I think that's correct. Meaning unbothered by them. Wrap around Ataris in the middle. Alright, so at this moment, the key black stones all got captured, and they got captured in Sente. So mission accomplished. Sustainable development, and it's all over. Mission accomplished. Oh, he okay, it's a Hane. Okay, we're good. Okay, the jump. Good. Play the knight's move. Seems good. I don't know what I'm feeling at the moment. A weird shape. Feels like everything works, but then nothing really stands out. So we'll play this way, and yeah, we still can't headbutt, which is a big meh. So, well, this move exposed a little bit of weakness in the black shape, so I think we'll be fine taking this result. After this, we can still cut in Sente. Cannot wedge here, so cut, black has to connect, and we can Hane and capture. So this is all good. Just play a defensive backwards move, and it's all over. What is this? What is this? What is this, peep? Okay. So as you know, black when he plays this kind of peep, destroying your territory is not the top thing on his mind. You know what he wants. He wants to use defender's advantage and then counterattack and capture like your whole surrounding outside group. So all we have to do is counter that, and that will not be that difficult. Just keep strengthening yourself, and then everything is fine. That's why the best attack is an attack that strengthens your weakest attacking stones, and not one that goes for the kill like stuff. So making thickness is a great way to deal with defender's advantage. Hello, Go player. Misclick? No, I think he did this on purpose. This is very similar to a PP move there and stuff, but you guys can see in the game, Black does survive, but he does survive in the corner too, but he's probably not so happy about this result. Yeah. He's probably not so happy about how this unfolded, huh? I've never had the opponent live and be so happy about it. Okay. Never had an opponent get more than he deserved, which is live on both sides, and had such a great time about it. And yes, be happy, my opponent. Congratulations, and all that. All right, yeah, just make our 2 ice there. This outside has 2 ice already. Yeah, the key is to not cut the opponent up. The key is to retain your strengths, or if you don't have your strengths, build up your strengths, and not. Yeah, could I have gone in? Yes. Could I have turned here and cut Black up and won the fight? Yes, yes. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. See, he's clearly not just about making some destroying some territories and all that. Attach. Okay. Go after the right or no? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. How desperate was this peep, guys? Yeah. Okay. I have to say, playing 5 times on Fox is more fun than I expected. Not that I would like to have this kind of fun, but it is a little mean, but it is a little bit fun. Yeah, don't kill them too hard. Don't kill the opponent too hard. Just enough to be not alive, and just keep him enough so that he's not alive, and use all your resources, which is your moves, to shore up your other stones. Great. GG, GG. GG, GG.
Let's see what it looks like at the 9 dan level. These guys, no good, no good. Asked them already. We're approaching the time of day too. This guy's got 10,000 victories on his belt. A dodge? Come on, you played 10,000 games. You can, you know, play a bit more.
Start to play.
Right. All right. Where are we here? Okay. Where are we here? Good, good, good. You make it look like a hot knife through butter. That's a go. That's a go. That's a go. It's practice. Okay, so far everything has been good. I do know that one, middle of the same move is very aggressive and wow, wow. I am very, very impressed with this guy. This one space extension is AI approved. I don't know about the next one, but that first one was that was a very good one space extension. Was a very, very good move. Was a very, very good move. We have a bit of a choice. I think we're gonna play this way and just allow white, focus on the broad developmental path for black in the game. White is doing perfectly fine this game so far. Locally, this fighting shape is getting, fixed. This is very uncomfortable, but this is uncomfortable. This is a little too uncomfortable for white, unfortunately. You never want to play this empty triangle cut. White kick in the bottom right. This is an AI approved opening now. You know that nowadays the start point and the kick Joseki is AI approved. And with the start point, you get a bigger corner, but the corner is more uncertain. Is more uncertain. With the just capture this with the 3-4 corner, the corner is very certain, but it's a little smaller. So both are fine. Both are fine. In terms of yes, and I call this the headbutt Joseki because instead of kicking the opponent's stone with our foot, I feel like it is more apt to call it putting your head down on the ground and then butting your head against him and like that. Hope you guys appreciate the headbutting like that. It's shows my willingness to tango with the opponent and get down and dirty with the opponent. Right? Headbutt, right? Feels like headbutt is a much better descriptor of things. Kick is like, I'm gonna, my body is away from you. I'm gonna like reach out with my foot and kick you. Headbutt is like, yes, get back, get back. All right. Anyways, white is doing quite well so far. This game, we'll play a very safe move, just connect here. White has almost 20 points on the right-hand side, which is quite impressive if you ask me. Because we only have like 25 points in the corner, and so have another 20 points on the top. That's like 40 to 20. No problem. White. I could imagine White saying, "No problem. I can do this. No problem. No problems." This move, is it particularly sente? I don't think it's particularly sente, so we can play this move. Already starts as ko, or play a peep. This is very safe, but it's not as strong, obviously. But again, the White's not willing to let these 6 stones get killed, so it's gonna make it worse for White. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage to the corner. This move is sente. Don't want to block here anymore. Just push in and play the ko forward. This move is a ko. White plays here. We might play one more something. The cutting point is not a threat. Unfortunately, I think in this case, White slowed himself down too much, and this push out is no longer a strong move anymore, and it's just unfortunate. Well, unfortunate for White, fortunate for us as Black here. Defender's advantage. 5 liberties, is it enough? I don't think we can lose at all from this variation, so we'll play it this way. This is interesting. This is about the same. This is also interesting. I think it's safe to first play on the outside. It's gonna have 5 liberties. We'll play this one. Yeah. Yeah. When White pushes, are we able to block? If we don't block, I think we're gonna lose by 1 liberty. So we would really like to block, but it's not totally safe. Ah! I did think block was gonna work, but well, this is clearly not gonna work. The move on the first line is clearly not going to work. That's okay though. That's okay. Calm down. Play your development moves, and we'll be okay. We've had a couple of these misclicks in some of our games. We're no strangers to this kind of stuff. Keep calm, fight the ko, and we'll be okay. Invade here. This is more of a pressure attack than a full attack. On here, if White cuts, we'll have a lot of ko threats, so White probably won't fight back over here. White does fight back, we'll just fight the ko then. Well, Atari this first, shape, Atari this first. Sorry, Atari this first, this next, and so on. Oh, and being able to capture on the outside is a very, very happy capture. Satari is such a happy ko. Satari is such a happy ko threat. Oh my, what's going on this game? First, the misclick into the first line, and then a sneeze. Ooh, a sneeze. And then a sneeze Interesting. We'll just connect this one. It's not so consequential. Not so consequential. Yeah, what's going on? A sneeze. Are we being voodooed here? Voodooed. Where's the move? Now we can't see where white moved. I see where white moved. Thank God Fox has that sign. If we played in real life, I'd be like, where's the move? Where's the move? Right. But we're quickly running out of close threats, which is a could be a problem. I really didn't think we were gonna lose this coast or this co. It's very, very interesting. Anyways, we should have this group captured soon. Well, certainly, Peep. We're actually gonna connect this. Find our value some other way. Interesting. So we ended up not actually getting much. He answered, okay. Well, now there's no more coast threats, but this is pretty big, so it's might be worthwhile for for white to play here. Right. I don't think this misclick swung the game to white's favor. I think it just made white's disadvantage a bit smaller, so it wasn't so bad. L1 looked like it was forbidden to play L2. I used to play a chess variant where both players secretly note down an empty square before the game, and whenever they want, they may reveal the square and choose to remove the piece that's on that square. Yeah. That's a funny one. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. White's getting close to having 50 points. This connect is very big because push and Hane basically is Sente. It destroys 6 or 7 white points, and white capturing maybe like 8 white points, and white capturing the squeeze is Sente. That's like 10 points. So this is like 16, 17 points, which is huge. Much, much bigger than this capture, for example. No, what is white doing? What is white doing? What is white doing? Yeah, we do have to play the Atari first. I'm a bit... This ends up letting white connect this one stone, so this whole enterprise does lose a huge amount of points for black. But I think we have to do it, so we can cut the middle white stones off. There's also this move, which is a Sente move, that might threaten this, so there's too much at stake to not do it. Strengthen ourselves, strengthen the cutting point first in Sente, perfect. And then Hane here, capture this in Ko, perfect. White blinks and we push through. Always pick the option that leaves you stronger or strengthens yourself. It's never bad to strengthen yourself.
the co option allows white to cut Atari, which strengthens white a little bit at least. So always play the option that you're always fine taking the option that strengthens your stones and stuff. It's not going to be a bad result like that. Like this, we can play the block and then more. So yeah. Will we do a lot of damage to white in the middle of the board? Is it in danger? Yes, but do we have to do anything about that? We don't have to do anything about his danger. We can continue to develop and make points. This is a code to live here. Great. Great. Easy come, easy go. Push is a great code threat too. This was a bit more of a grind than the other games, but not much of one. Yeah, one tanuki, basically one pass of a stone does not take back a bit of a gain here, and having the code to capture white here and doing damage to white's corner this way. So yeah, it probably did not make white better in the game after this move. It's okay. Where's my fox window? Ah, yes. Yeah. Like, how important is this move? Sure, white survives now, but the bottom group died. Sickness. Yeah. Another fun game, and here I think we're gonna pick the variation of letting the two stones get killed again. White could have Atari'd, but then the rest would die on the inside. Not worthwhile enough. Now, we may, at the end of all of this, witness the middle still die after 3 successive moves in the middle, which is actually a lot more common than you thought. Wasn't L3 a better threat? L3 a better threat? I think L3 was the move, so if you ignore afterwards anyways, yeah, L3 was the move. Or maybe if there's no I, yeah, the move with a wedge, yeah. But with a wedge, I was probably gonna answer it, so it's like you can't win either way. Is that why some people hit the board hard when they believe you play a strong move? Ah, yeah, they're like, oh, actually strengthening yourself too much can be a problem. Hold on, let me play a move. Actually, strengthening yourself too hard can be a problem for certain people with neurological disorder. Like those who punch their opponent's full strength when they play an annoying move. It is early sign of that neurological disorder, perhaps. Yeah. Hitting the board too hard. All right, let's push through. We saw a lot of sacrifices this game related to the
how to play around thickness today. One is here, the 2 stones getting sacrificed. Don't fight it, just let them go. One is here, both sides didn't capture or save. One is here, the corner is very strong, so it's okay to sacrifice. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 points for white. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 90 points for black. Maybe 80 points for black. The estimator is black by 39 points. One misclick, we only win by 40 points. We may still win by more if the middle dies, so let's see if we can make the middle die. Try not to hurt the bottom. Block. Atari. Destroy some ice space. And then we have to connect on the outside. If this cut happens where Atari and Atari sacrifice more, and it's all good. Let's connect. Here's a bit of a dilemma. We just connect. I don't think there's any way for white to realistically connect underneath here. So it's all good. This one stone is expendable. So this Atari capture, and then it's probably all good. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's going to happen, guys. Connect. Should we play in a safer way? I think so. Capture the 4 stones, and yeah, I wish this move was a connect here or something, or a tiger mouse. Capture happened, we'll push, and the cut would be gote. That's all we need. The cut to be gote, and then we can save the other cut. In the game, I think white lost another move here, so it just doesn't matter anymore. And yeah, we did see everything in this one. White did end up dying after 3 or 4 free moves. And we do have something regular now. It's a 116 move, 116 points difference on this estimator. All right. Great. Great.
Start to play.
4 done. We're now picking opponents now. We're now picky with
Start to
opponents
play.
now. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, where's the game? Where's the game? Oh, right, okay. Okay. Great. Okay. We paused for like 5 seconds. It's like this guy is 20 something and 0. Do I want to lose a game? He did not want to lose a game. Professional's advantage.
Start to play.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a professional's advantage. Surprisingly, we've only played 4 games at 5 dan today. Not a lot. Really not a lot. Let's see if anyone is on KGS at the moment. No. Freda is on KGS. We could play him, but that's just one guy and his away his his idol KGS. Oh, a 6 dan. Great. Ah, he didn't want to play. 6 dans are good to play because if we end up jumping to 7 dan, we won't be able to play many 6 dans.
Start to play.
Okay, great. Okay. That's okay. Slight misclick. That's not even a 2-pointer, so no problems there. No problems there. Yeah, look, if it's on the third line, it's all good. It's on the second line, no big differences. Mm-hmm. Yeah, do we go for it this early in the game? Sure, let's do it. Ah, he blocked. Come on. Blocked. Not supposed to block and play so chicken like that. Supposed to cut and fight it out. Oh well. Bottom move. That's interesting. I haven't seen the bottom attach in a long time. Okay. Sustainable development never fails. Jump. Yeah, I haven't seen that attachment in a while now. Okay. All right. PP move against the large knight's move will do some attack against this group and then push it into the center. And as it goes into the center, we'll make the top. Extend. Extend is quite interesting. Extend would continue the attack. It's not, it's a little bit of a redundant shape, but white has an empty triangle, so we got, so. Good. Yeah. We're gonna Atari and then we'll decide. I do think we're gonna extend up. This move is gonna be Sente later when we need to live here, and so it's gonna be fine. We'll swing down and attack. This looks like a pretty good, reasonable thing. If we can get him. If we can destroy the bounce in his shape with this peep, I'm sure we'll be able to capture white no problem. In fact, I think we'll be able to capture white really no real problems now, unfortunately. No, not even a cut attempt. All right, so this died. Died. So sad. I'm gonna Hane to keep up some pressure, and the turn would be a lot of pressure for cutting points in the middle. And okay, do we? Yeah, I think so. We'll just live, and it's all good. And so at this moment, we'll do what we do best, which is don't fight it. Just running away from the fight. Don't fight it. because we captured a very, very large group already. Play the next part in a very defensive way. Yeah, don't, yes, see? If you don't fight it, the opponent has to reach out extra far to reach you. And it's like touche, sort of. And, touche, touched you. Right. All right. We'll be able to Tanuki now. GG. GG. Okay.
Start to play.
Okay. So, but the good news is, guys, you know, we're just auto matching. We're not, you know, we're not doing anything special. The guy has a reasonable record, and we're playing. We haven't ran into any botters, so that's gotta be a very, very good sign, right? No botters yet. Surprised people are playing 23 and 0U. Yeah, me too, me too. Very surprised. Very surprised. And they're not botting, so well, maybe the number of botters are overestimated, you know, especially at the 3, 4, 5 dan level, maybe. So yeah, maybe. Right? Very surprised. Very, very surprised. But I have a feeling that we're going to run into one. It's just a matter of time. I have a feeling. Honey. Yeah, it's yeah. Let's do it. So the strongest shape that we had on the board was probably the 3-stone shape in this corner. So now white has a Panuki shape here. Feels like we will be able to keep this corner safe relatively easily, and it's a great way to soak up opponents, soak up damage from the opponent. And it is, and it's soaking up a lot of damage from the opponent, while the weak group on the top left is now very, very strong. And great. Turn and then press. Press is so nice. Ooh, this extend might be problematic, but I'm sure we can deal with that. Jump. Jump. I think the next move is actually just a simple capture here. Yeah. We could fix this, or we could push and then Hane and then just play it this way. So this way, white first allows a lot of damage to be done to the right-hand side, and then white tries to do damage to our corner. Again, the corner is being tasked with soaking up damage from the opponent. And I think it's working quite well for soaking up damage.
So white does not attempt to play the Atari, and Atari, it would have been a ko to a ko. It would have been a ko. Oh my god, this is so painful for white. Not alive and a source hammer blob. The source hammer blob. Another jump. Opponent is not doing too well. We could even Hane here. Damn. Yeah, the sustainable development fighting is super strong. Is too strong. It's too strong. It's too effective. By the way, guys, I myself have recently, nowadays, it feels like I am now a little more comfortable with, sustainable development and things like that. So I feel like I am a lot more stable now than before. And focusing on sustainable development has been a very good boon, like up, positive for my Go playing. I feel like personally I am benefiting greatly from it. That's why I tell this to you guys too, of course. Poke the eyes out. This move might be coming, but too little, too late. We'll just play here. Yeah, very unfortunate. The source hammer blob gets killed. Source hammer blob gets killed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Is it me, or does the Fox 5 dice? Actually, the Fox 5 dice are fine. Keep in mind, these games are all fast time settings. 20 seconds, greater than 20 seconds. So, do we play with him again? I don't think so.
Start to play.
Oh no. Oh no. I know we never do rematches, but this is a rematch. I know we never do rematches. This is potentially trouble. Potentially very problematic, but this move, that's interesting. I am also surprised that people are playing and not turning on the AI playing me too, so it's all good. That was a good move. Great move. Would like to play this one, but I think we have to play not that move. But But the offense defense vital points are, we're getting to all the vital points, so unfortunate. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys get some instruction or inspiration on how to beat Fox 5 dance from this. And of course we're gonna cut inside. Does not allow that, so we're gonna push out. Play an Atari and make the extend Sente. I think White's panicking a little bit here. That's okay. That's a good move. But I think White has given up too much of the Aji in the corner, that the cut and then capture is very strong. So extending back and then Hane over here. Yeah. That's what I was gonna recommend for White, and that's what he played. Good. Double Hane for black. Or cut first, or cut over here. I think cutting over here is better. We're too strong on the bottom to answer any of his moves around here. That's kind of just like washing up against our thick position on the right. And, the loss of that, side move versus top, middle of the board move, or inside, side move versus outside move is getting really felt at this moment. The tiger mouse shape, very unfortunate. Just gonna move out this way. We could try laddering it, but if we did ladder it, the push we can't block, which I guess we could have done that. That probably was better. But again, anything is, it's not much of a difference. Let me see how this is gonna go. Interesting. The capture is needed. Yeah, this last part was a little messy, but it's not gonna be much of a problem for black. Unfortunately, the ladder works, and oh, the ladder dud. It's an Atari here. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. This is sort of like White's last chance. Uh, yeah, this shape, no, does not work. No, White, not able to resist. The resistance was futile. Resistance is futile. Too thick. Too thick. Ah. Yeah, let's see if any are there many streamers on this beautiful Saturday who are streaming the beautiful game of Go? We have two streamers. We have a new streamer too. We have Sumiya and
Daily Go, which is looks like a new guy. Sumiya. Wow. He has a Discord and everything. Fundraising for the American Heart Association. GG, GG. Maybe one more game. Yeah, the 9dans have all gone to sleep, unfortunately. So who is Shock? Ooh, he's a very strong player. He's a KGS 1 dan or 2 dan. This guy is playing. So
Start to play.
we could go raid him. We could definitely go raid him in a moment. We're on KGS 2. Right, how many games do we have? Let's make it 8 games on the Chen Pub, and then we're gonna be okay. Okay, good. So this is the last game we'll play here. We meant to play the that one, but that's okay. So here, this shape, it's notoriously strong to play Hane push and cut. I don't know what happens if Wait protects it. All right. Can always do sustainable development. It's always okay. Don't have to do anything special. Good. Peep and push is very tempting, but we should wait before doing that. First, do some attacking on the rest of the board. This is a big move too. That's actually a very good looking move. Play that later. One place here and we peep. Perfect. One place here and we peep. Is this Sente? I don't think so. White place here and peep. Interesting. Very interesting. If we could get a Hane, we'd be able to do some damage to white, but let's wait before playing that. Let's wait before doing that. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Extended back. I think we lost out over here. We actually lost in this, we actually lost points in this Joseki shape. Very interesting. All right. All right. Does playing weaker players weaken your game? Yeah, that's an age-old question. The common advice for players is you gotta play the strongest players you can to strengthen your game. I'm not sure about that. I don't think playing weaker players weaken my game for myself, for me personally. Yeah, I feel like it's okay. Mostly because, you're not relying on tricking the opponent, right? I think this helps a lot. If you play weaker players, to not rely on tricking the opponent or this kind of stuff. Whenever you are relying on sustainable development and defender's advantage, stuff like that, where you have a very good and valid comeback mechanic when you run into trouble, I think that's fine. I think it's relatively fine. Yeah, we don't mind if white, headbutts more. It just makes this stronger so that it makes white even weaker over here. By that logic, I should get weaker by playing stronger players, as I always try to trick them. Hmm? What? Nice, it got us to respond, and so white's gonna have Sente coming out of this. Nice, very interesting. Yeah, as long as you're not trying to totally trick the opponent and just but that's just bad go play. As long as you're not trying to play bad, I think we are pretty safe. I think we're pretty safe. Okay. Gonna put more pressure on white. Yeah, makes sense. We'll peep over here and then press through. This is very strong, especially with a group over there. Especially with a group over here. So, normally something like this, and um, white can for example cut here, and it's very very strong. Now it's not so sente and everything. Continue to invade. White needs a move here. We're trying to protect the cutting point ahead of time, sort of leaving this spot. Yeah. I think this white player played better than most of the others today, though. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. This is a strong 5 dance that we that, we may have referenced. This capture is very thick. Double Atari shapes. Yeah, it's gonna be Sente. Unfortunately for white here. I guess it would also be a question of play speed. Yeah. There's a whole school of thought in Go training, which is you have to play serious, long, well thought out games for the games to be beneficial to you. I don't think so, because the modern world champions are all, they all have many games under their belt, and they do play a lot of fast online Fox games. So I don't think it's totally necessary to play fast games. And of course, the quality of your slow games is always much better than the quality of your fast games. But for practice, 5 fast games versus 1 or 2 slow games, the world champions are taking the fast games. You may, whatever works for you, you may still, like the slower games, but I don't, and I am following what the world champions are doing, so it's okay. So definitely you can play worse than the best play you can play, and play fast, and you will still gain most of the benefits of playing quickly, of practicing. Yeah, so I think that's a good thing. I think a major part of this was, and the same goes for life and death problems as well, is that it's very popular as a notion nowadays, as an idea, because in the Go schools, the teacher's worst nightmare as a Go teacher is you give them some 20 problems of homework, and they look up the answers and they finish it all in 3 minutes. Same in Go, you assign the homework practice 5 games, and they play lightning fast, and they play 5 games in 1 hour. And then so you're like, no, I wanted you to practice for 5 hours, not for 1 hour, And so that's totally valid. But if it's a difference of like play for, if I play for 3 hours for 12 games, or 10 games over 3 hours, or 5 slow high quality games over 5 hours, it's probably better to play more. It's probably about equal, but your efficiency goes way up, because your efficiency is way up because you've gotten to do 10 games in just 3 hours, so it's okay. Yeah. so the same goes for that, definitely. I'm a beginner. Where is white most strong area on the board? I forgot. It's the area where white was totally alive. Look for something like 10 points surrounded for sure, or 2 eyes. Later in the game, it would have been this part where white had a totally alive group. So, okay.
Start to play.
Yeah. But as adults here, we're trying to improve, but not, and we're trying to improve and not, we don't really have a problem of assigning ourselves homework and then like taking it easy, we don't exactly have a problem of that dimension, so probably pretty safe. Okay, I scoped out this kind of move and then push and cut and the whole Atari, but afterwards I may not like it that much, so play one more self-strengthening move, really get ready to play the push and the Ataris. Be ready to get out of there. So we'll play this one first. We can play the full. I think it's actually better to not extend now and just exchange this. This is a weirdly but super interesting shape. Super interesting. We're missing a move now, and this move is very severe. I think we may have gotten the worst end of a Joseki again. My friend is playing a lot of fast games. Good. Let's play this one. But it seems he does not move his skills. Oh, right. How could it be like that? Yeah, my friend plays a lot of fast games, but it doesn't seem to be hurting his play, basically. How could it be like that? Yeah. He should play worse, but unfortunately, he still plays very well. Yeah, that's okay. That's very, very common. No problems there. T13 must be bad. T13. No, he had to connect a. We were gonna throw in for the code to capture his group there. So now we have a bit of a dilemma. Now we have a big dilemma. Interesting. This might be a very, very interesting shape. Black, I think, should capture this. Sustainable development. This is a stone that's captured. It's going to lose a code, but so what? He does play it. This is nice. This is nice. Nicely done by Black here. Nicely done by Black. I think overall here feels very good for Black. This is so thick. It's so good. Right here. Let's see if he can keep up the good work. Let's see if Black can keep up the good work. Yeah, he's making us deliberate between several choices and all that. Nice. Captures this and allows it connect, or very impressed with Black's play so far in this game, at least. Oh, cut? this is black not moving on from this moment, which gives us a chance to, make a good comeback in the game for sure. I'm not sure. I am not sure if if we can be all good and all that. I think we have to chicken out before we really get into big trouble. This is fine. We got out of the problems and we just continue to do sustainable development in our quest to make our comeback. This is about 15 points plus all the potential here. Going into the corner would leave us only 25 points. We would have 10 over here, which is would be a very welcome sight. This is strong, but we can push and cut. Maybe that gives black enough pause to pause. Okay, so he connects, and we can play a cut. This is very strong. I do think to seriously attack, we do have to cut at least eventually. Black is not playing the shape. The key shape move. Lack of deliberate practice. Same mistakes, thinking that would keep the needle from not moving. Yeah, maybe. Go literature knows. I guess Go literature knows the B52 bomber. I think it's a B2 bomber. But what's a given name in the literature for the whole mess in 75% of the bottom right corner? Yes. What's the Go literature for that? I have no idea. Like to play in, but yeah, why not? Why not play in? Adding balance through forcing moves in this Joseki result was greatly inspiring. I will collapse. Next time I'm in this situation, I will collapse next time I am in this situation, but I will collapse with hope. Yes. Let's go start invading. This is Sente. We've made a lot of good progress with this territory there. Okay, we're gonna cut once. We can get into the corner, we'll be okay for the game. Yeah, this move is good. We will play it later. First things first, sustainable development. This is a well-known Yoseki shape where we go Atari, double Hane, and live in the corner. I'll show you guys later. That could be a thing that we have in the back of our pocket. We're really trying to make use of our strengths that we gained in the corner there. It's gonna fully turn black and then Atari. If black connects, we are planning to actually save the 3 stones and let these 6 stones get killed. Just gonna survive in the corner for now. Whew. Yeah. Extend, we connect. Okay. Commits to this. Block from the outside is the strongest move. I think, yeah, the pressure really got to black, as you guys can see here. It's very important to extend there. Pressure got to him. This way, black can't even capture the 6 stones here anymore. This move extend, can't cut, push, black, still can't cut. I feel so bad for this opponent. He played such a good initial Joseki there. This is a very close shape to the tombstone shape. And we don't even, with this captured, we don't even give him the dignity of responding to this Atari. So sad. There is a potential problem, peep and then push and cut. Not much of a problem, but is a potential problem. The large knight's move will capture the corner, so that's something we can look forward to. Oh, actually block. The large knight's move is not for sure. Small knight's move is for sure. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Small knight's move is also not for sure. So in this move, I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out a way to kill black in the in here. This. Throw in. Yeah, black is well, if this is chickening out to fix this group, then fine, but I don't know why black is doing this. Now he really needs no, opponent, no. No, no, no. No. Lost all the liberties. GG. Pushing from behind while calculating the other side of the board seems to be the winningest strategy. Would love to see an analysis of the early game. Great. Be deserved after playing push and cut Joseki. This is a 5-dan game. We'll have to pay fine art. How do we? Okay, good. The list loaded, so we can do the full game review analysis. It's slightly different though. It'll be in a slightly different format. Great. It was, wow. Look at this, guys. Yeah. Look at this. We were losing all the way until here. Which makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's make this bigger and then let's rely on the board itself. So first, this move, our move was extend. It was fine.
It was fine. Enzo 210, thanks for the follow. Oh, we haven't had followers today. Interesting. Got a silly ad and missed the end. The end looks like this. It's like here, look, black, attach, this. It's like black, he may not have had to live here, but when he played a move to live here, he died. No, it's like the classic made it way worse situation. Okay, push in, and this is about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We played the Atari. The attach was a little better. Good. The Atari hurt the bottom side a little. We didn't appreciate that part that much. Oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't block. There's no cuts here. This is still very, very even. We played this one. We played this move. Allowing black to connect home was not good. Good. -4 points. Good. In the game we played these centes and then figured we still have to play this, and so this gave black a huge benefit, a great jump. Only 5.5 points, but that's okay. It looks like we had a dip here, 5% for white. Black doesn't connect. Nice. Who could tell that this is +8 points for black? This is a very, very interesting variation. So this tiger mouse with another stone and this Atari, protecting both of these cuts is extremely good for black, or extremely strong for black locally. Who could tell that this is 8 points good for black? Interesting. So black actually continued to do better later. 1, 2, 3, 4. We were right to not, accept a negotiated bottom solution. Good. Yeah, this was Sente, and black played here. We were looking for a move like this, but it doesn't gain. Nice. If there ever is a moment for sustainable development, it's this one. It gets rid of the co-threats. It gets rid of white's co-threats, which is really interesting. I think we this move we went for the punish. We should continue to play here. Yeah, 1, 2, just live. Not that far away. Being able to force black to connect gets rid of a lot of black's ice space, which is very helpful. We cut there. I guess that was bad, but how should we have played it? Cut. Okay, it wasn't so bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot about 5. This move was great. Thank you. My fault for not being a sub, I guess. No. There are very few subscribers, guys. We have only 6. We only have 6 subscribers total, and by definition, not all 6 are watching at this time, right? There may only be like 2 subscribers in chat right now, so no worries about Ross. Yeah, we forgot about this one. We were debating, because if we do this, black is able to capture and connect and gets at liberty, so we didn't like that. This would have solved all of the problems. And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we throw in here for the code. Much more reasonable. So something like this is much better than the game. The game, the 3 stones on the outside died, remember? Yeah. And it would have been one thing if we played like a co-threat making move like this, but we didn't do any of that. So it would be another thing to throw in and run out, right? Run out, and then just try to win the code. This is 9.5. I take it this is like more than 10. For black here, and I think it's here. Nice, nice. Sustainable development. And just let the center 3 stones go. And, let the center 3 stones go. Not a big deal. White will be able to capture like this, for example, and it's sustainable development. Okay, black saves the middle stones. Here's another great chance to do connect is strong at this moment. But at least now black is having to not do sustainable development. This was a very crazy move. I didn't think he was going to play it, but still very strong when he did. I think capture is a move. No, just run this out. What was very annoying for white was this bottom was not alive. So this was Sente. So in hindsight, right now I think white has to capture this sustainable development and all that. Let's do one here. That's interesting. Okay, this attacks the middle. This was a move. Extend, I think. Extend is a killing move for everything. Atari here first or later? What? Interesting. I thought it was this, but I see some dangers here, I guess. Black blocks, there's a throw in and capture this. White plays here, and it's a it's a code that white is actually gonna win unless black connects. Unless black can play there, it's hard to tell. I guess I can see why this was played. So okay, and so I can see why the next move was also not connected. Anyways, this got us out of trouble. So yes, we're behind at this moment. We made 10 points. Black made this thickness and more points than we did, and black is safe. But at this moment, we were pretty reasonably sure that we were gonna be able to make a good comeback now. The move is peep. No, the move is connect. Okay, shows us what we know. I think the peep is a little bit afraid of something like this move and letting the stones go and something like that. I don't really know. I guess black's liberties are short, so okay, all right. Anyways, I felt a lot better at this moment, but still a lot of work to do. Attack the left-hand side, no problem for black. Yeah, this is the last moment when it was still 10 points plus. Connect, yeah. Connect so you can wedge and do more damage to the corner. Yeah, good. In the game, black sort of poked out more, and we can see this and this exchange very helpful for white developing. It's helpful only if black ends up attacking the white stones in the center, but clearly this move doesn't surround much territory. So it's within 7 points now, which is relatively close. Okay, that was pretty fair. Ended up playing these and started fighting here. This is I guess maybe black had a way out here, but extend, push. Black is already losing big. The small low play out AI doesn't see it. This way black still has 7%. 7 points. Good. This way black probably survives, which is fine. So this is already bad. 8, 9, 10. for Liberty is not gonna win the Liberty race already. All right, had to extend, of course, but I think this move is very vicious, and white headbutts, and then this move, and then actually this could still go either way if black is able to. This does not work. White wins this. This is a ko. This is a ko. Huh. Yeah, maybe ko is already good enough for white, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, that's the most vicious move by white. White could always block from the inside, and it just keeps us captured. So already no good. I didn't even have to play this from the end game. The trick here in this one is this move. If black blocks Atari double Hane, get ourselves one extra liberty in the corner to capture black this way. That's the end. Black is gonna Atari in Sente, but white can play there. And so this way white is fully alive. The later you do this, the better, because the later the game is, the two Panukis are less efficient or useful. The earlier in the game, the thickness is more efficient. So I wonder if black has some other ways to fight against it. Something like this, that would be very, very strong. If white gets an Atari, yeah, it's hard to say. Anyways, yeah, so had something to do there. Didn't have to whip that out. Of course, as expected, sustainable development usually catches us back up when things go wrong, and we probably wouldn't have expected to have to play that corner sequence and stuff. So respond, yeah. So that was good. I think we'll play one more game here, guys, at the end. Make it 10 games. We played 9 games. Thanks for showing the game. Yeah, that was great. It was a 5 done, and we were behind by so much. Over 10 points for a long time. As you guys know, when you play the game, you're always, when I play the game, I am always very relatively optimistic about my chances. So I didn't feel like I was behind for that much of the game, but in hindsight, I should have been. It's very easy to see there. All right. Ooh. Yeah, play this one. Don't play the 2-space. 2-space would be fine, but that's a very AI approved fast move. Nice. Can white play this with all these black stones around? I don't know if this is good. We'll fight it. Okay, white plays this one. Yeah, I think white should connect. I think white needed to connect there. This way, first get ourselves some more liberties, and then we can fight this in a relatively what would you call it? Not hurried manner. We'll win this by 1 liberty now. Damn it. Or good for us. If we needed one more push, we would have pushed one more. The thing with this shape is white allows black to push here. Even though white kept one eye, white lost a lot of eye space for the other eye. And for the other eye, and what?
yeah, and lost the liberties. All right, last game may be finished before the 4-hour mark on the stream, which would be good. God, let's do it. Yeah, makes sense. We're gonna Atari and block. This is a nice tiger mouse shape, and it really blocks white from moving out. White can likely survive with Senteis. Atari is Sentei. This Atari is Sentei. We're gonna connect, but I think overall this is gonna be a fine result for black. We just need to think of a way to make this into a sustainable development. Make this sustainable. Great. I'm thinking push through. White can't ladder this yet, and good. So white, is this a moment of panic or a moment of something? Yeah, we could capture in Sente, but then white turns, and we don't like that. Capturing this one stone outside should be pretty happy for black. We did, and this should be a good moment for black. We're no longer afraid of this stone running out. There's ice space here, and there is ice space on the right. So white is the only one under attack and under threat in this position. So in other words, everything is going well. Extend, we can block. Here we'll jump out or play this Atari. It's all good. Connects. We'll jump out. Allows the opponent to push and cut. It's all right. That was a good one. Push out. We're really milking the thickness that we made from capturing this one stone. We're really utilizing it to its fullest potential. This is fine, but this is a redirection exchange-oriented move. But at this moment, white is 2 liberties left, so it's a really Atari. So the 4 stones die right away, and then we deal with the remaining group there. Okay. All right, white. Good luck with all that. As my boss likes to say. M18 and L17 seems both bad. M18 and L17. Playing end game when middle game is not finished. The value of M18 is it threatens to capture 1 stone, which is taking away this white group's ice space. And this connect is opening up the chance to play this Hane, which would save this group. So it's a very it's a fighting oriented move, not it is end game and also middle game at the same time, which makes it much more important than usual. It actually was important there. This group is 1 eye. We're wrapping it up now. Just extend and yeah. So like white having lost a lot of value earlier, I think white is not. White is looking for counter-attacking damage. So once your opponent is really looking for this, it becomes very easy to play. Just continue to strengthen your positions and everything
checks out. Just make these Ataris. We can capture. We can Atari here. Let's Atari this one. Whatever happens here, white's alive on the bottom. It's not gonna be that consequential. Capture this. Okay, we'll play this move. We really don't want to play this move. Okay, we'll play this move. And Atari here. Extend. Do we extend first or late? I think we extend first. Correct? No, we have this good move, so don't need to. Anyways, we'll take this back. This is a good co-threat. This is not a good co-threat. Capture it. This is not a good co-threat. We'll capture this and this whole thing dies. Very little good co-threats here. Defender's advantage. Okay, good. Okay, PPF, not a good co-threat. We cash in on the advantage of the attack, gain this beehive structure, and white still has to run out. Very unfortunate here. We'll play this Sente, and looks like actually impressive. White looks like white is gonna survive here. But we're gonna continue to dog the opponent, and the keyword here is dog, because this account name is called Zichen Pub. Gonna continue to dog the white group here until everything is settled on this go board. Peep. If white plays this way, we'll continue to push and maybe do the cut. Okay, this one, maximum capture. You know he's gonna try to live in here, don't you guys? Right, guys? Peep, Hane. Yeah, yes. Saw everything that was coming. Good. What do you guys think? Easy. Take it easy. Took it easy. Capture. That's a co. Probably okay. We'll Atari this one. White connect. Okay, this move. Yeah. Connect. And then we will not commit to the co-there. Maybe we don't commit to. It's okay. Escalate the co. Maybe. Of course he does. This is actually a bit problematic for us. I don't want to go for the exchange of this group versus a corner, so gonna end up having to bow out. White does not go for the capture of the one stone, so we'll do this, and it's all over. We kept, 50% of the territory. Sorry for being a wimp, guys, and sorry for not playing this move, but it's beyond 4 hours, so we're gonna wrap this game up and move on with the rest of the day. I can't not play this, though. Okay, he went back. Okay, good. Okay, good. Plays a cut. Some RG is better than no RG.
this one, this one. Wrap up operations. Throw in this move. We have come to endgame, guys. This move. And I think we'll play the thickness endgame with this. Hane here is very big. White cannot block. Okay, resigns. The estimator is 53 points. So the second half, having a code to capture the middle group, basically nothing major happened, and got territory here. We kept the 4 stones captured. We did make the top, not as much as we could have, but we made the top. GG's today. This is it. We played 3 or 4 games at 9 Dan, and we played 10 games at 5 Dan. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys in next time. So see you guys.